think you're going? Some monsters get more violent on rainy days. Hey now, how old do you think I am? Come on already. Just give it a try. I might even give you a good discount. The Crimson Manor is infested with dangerous ghosts, so make sure you stay away from that place. The Crimson Manor is infested with dangerous ghosts, so make sure you stay away from that place. The sound of a wind chime keeps away bad luck. I used to keep plenty around, but they just weren't selling. Thanks to the resistance, it's safe enough for us to work here. Isn't the resistance really great? Thanks to the resistance, it's safe enough for us to work here. Isn't the resistance really great? The Crimson Manor is infested with dangerous ghosts, so make sure you stay away from that place. Thanks to the resistance, it's safe enough for us to work here. Isn't the resistance really great?
You haven't met him either. That's a lot of us. How hard could it be to find one diamond? Aaron is the only one who sells paper. Sure, he's just busy. Be faster to pick my own paper flowers. Ha! Here we go again.
Okay, now it should be working. Now I think my mic is working. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Murray556. Main servers are up, Zach. Craycox, I get around 135 ping, but depends a lot from like what region you are. Without exitlag, I get like 160, 180. With exitlag, I get 130 on average. Some people have been saying they got like 100 ping or average of 100 ping. Maybe I can configure something to lower my ping, but that's the average. Usually would not stream during noon, but I do want to check the merge
Go ahead, take your time.
and everything that is live right now. I'm just trying to find a way to set up the chat so I can read chat on the phone right now, but it keeps turning off, so I need to figure out how to make it not turn off the phone. I know there's a setting there, but I'm not sure where. Good morning, Shimeno. Now I can read the YouTube chat. Hi, Michael. Hello on YouTube. Yeah. You can watch on YouTube if you prefer, Michael. Good morning. How do I make my phone not like go into rest mode? Because I want to read the chat from my phone, but it keeps like turning off. Uh, maybe here? Okay, I'm gonna need to Google that. Give me a second.
If you're on the fence about buying something, you should just go ahead and buy it.
Give me a little bit. I'm at work, I can watch. That's fine, Michael. Don't worry about that. Focus on your work. Are you like in lunchtime right now, I'm guessing? Because your work is not relaxed, right? Screen time settings, settings, display. What is display, bro? Display? Here? Here? And then... where is it? Oh god. Disable power saving modes. Disable power saving modes. Where is that? I don't know how to not make this phone turn off. Now to read chat 24/7. Android. Okay, give me a little bit. Just trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, I still have 10 minutes left, but I guess I should be going. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Michael. Have a good work. Have a good work. Have a nice day at work. Settings about phone, your phone, sorry, stay awake.
If you're on the fence about buying something, you should just go ahead and buy it.
Oh, you literally settings display. Ooh, thank you for this. Oh, thank you for the sub, Michael. You didn't need to. 180 to 100 ping to play, 180 to 230 is wild. Wait, your ping increased that much? From where are you, Zodiac? Have you tried exit lag to see how it goes? Because without exit lag, I do get like a pretty big chunk of ping like variance as well. So, I mean, 1 year only, right? 1 year only? Oh, it's 12 months in a row. What? I mean, I mean, I do stream. I don't. I have started. I would like to stream more, but it's really hard to find time to stream more, Michael. Because, usually Fridays and Saturdays are occupied by our casual thing, then there's work, then there's all the other things. But let's see, maybe I'll be able to stream more. Hello, Revived, how are you doing? Just give me a little bit, guys, because I'm trying to figure out how I can keep my phone up, like without going to screen save mode, energy save mode, so I can read chat on the phone because I don't have a second screen right now. But this is being way too annoying. Settings, display, okay. Screen timeout. Where is screen timeout? Hello, Fadi. How you doing? Fadi Agustin. Really cool to be able to read both YouTube and Twitch chats now. I think it's displaying on the stream as well, right? Should be displaying both. That's pretty cool. I just need to figure out the chat on my phone now.
If you're on the fence about buying something, you should just go ahead and buy it.
Okay, so why is that not an option on the phone? I cannot leave that thing like 24/7 on. I'm gonna need to refresh it every 10 minutes. That's a bit annoying, but that should be fine. Just need to update this and I should be able to read chat from the phone, hopefully. How much ping you get with exit lag and without exit lag? With exit lag, I get around 130, 135. Without exit lag, I get around 160 to 170. But without exit lag, if I'm playing anything that is a big content, let's say our bosses and stuff like this, sometimes my ping does spike to like over 2000, so it's really unplayable. For example, we had Bellinger, right, like a few days ago. Actually, it was the Luzno, right, guild boss, and it was literally unplayable. I forgot to turn exit lag. I was having spikes of like 1000 all the time. It's not playable without exit lag. Plus, there's a lot of this thing that happens in this game, so that's a bit rough. Pretty rough, actually.
If you're on the fence about buying
Alright, so I just want to check if the chat's working on the phone. Is there a way to check that? I think I can send a message here. Test. Okay, it's working. Cool, cool. Should be able to read chat now. I'm just gonna do all the PvE stuff now, then I'm gonna test the PvP stuff after work. Let's check the auction house. How's things going? I expect everything. Oh, there's no. Oh yeah, I have to reset all the auction house things. I forgot about this. Let's just set some items here to see how they go. Set the party items here. That this, maybe this. What else? Devin. Set Devin. Oops.
Faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
Devin. This. Let's set the Luznoa.
I can't understand how there are so many people who still
flowers
don't
only
start their
bloom
The
by
prices are all over the place. It's gonna be very interesting to see how it goes. The first few days of the market's gonna be crazy. What else, Billinger? I mean, Billinger's not that important, but might as well check the price of everything, right? Just see how it goes. This. Is that it? I think so. Let's check Scorch. Choose on blooms. And let's check what else do we need? Umbral. Astral? Not Astral, what's the name? Astral. Astra? I don't remember. I'm gonna search by hand here.
There are so many scary monsters.
I wish the favorites kept saved. It's a bit annoying that they didn't save the favorites. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's put some stuff for sale. I'm gonna put one of this. Umbral, that's the name. Umbral Starch. Umbral. Starch pants. And for 9k. I still think that's not the right price, but let's wait to see. Crimson Lotus. Crimson Lotus. How about the Oracle Nerf? Are they dead? I still need to test. The server's just open, so it's a bit hard to check like how the game feels. Right now I'm just gonna try to set up the market thing that I did, and then I'm gonna check out like how the class is doing. But for now, I'm probably gonna do all the PvE first. Thanks for the follow, CLTSZ. Thanks for the follow, Toger94. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna do all the PvE, because I have work in like a few hours. Then after work I'm gonna do more of the PvP content. I just wanna check like what is the market situation first. Leave some items to see if they sell. Just testing the market for now. Oh god, somebody's doing transfers right now. I already sniped, so I don't know why someone's doing transfers right now. That's crazy, but I mean, thanks, I guess. We'll see how this goes. I'm just gonna set some stuff, and then I'm gonna do the raids.
You can come here as often as you like. It doesn't matter.
Gonna check if there's any raid actually first. I didn't do any of my contracts, so I lost. Oh my god, what happened? Game. Okay. Holy, okay. That was weird. Normal free shard. Yeah, I know what was that. Someone was probably trying to like transfer the shards, but you know, it's the market. Just pop that I'm gonna get. And I'm gonna waste the opportunity. How's the ping? It's fine. I have been playing on NA for a while, so for me it's not that big of a deal. It's like 130 ping for me. Everyone's doing raid meanwhile I'm trying to find the orange. I mean, probably the orange is gonna start popping. Like, people usually share them in like the Discord chat on the official Discord, right? So it shouldn't take that long. And I guess it's something fun if you care about it. I don't mind too much the orange thing. I just want to get the PvE done today so I can just focus on PvP for the rest of the week. Also need to, you know, check how the price of the market goes. I'm still not sure how it will go. Gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, but the ego boost of finding it first. Hey, that's true, that's true. I suppose it is something fun to do. But it can be like in any place in the map, right? They don't give you any hints on where the orange is and stuff like that, right? So it is quite chaotic. I suppose if you like it though, it's fun activity. Ooh, I got falling lags here. Cool. Kevin pregnant. I want to check if the mail that we got with stuff actually goes for every single character. Because right now we have a bunch of characters, so that's cool. But Ornate coins should be a problem now, right? What's the new Battle Pass? Let's check it. Oh, they are giving this guy. I paid like, I think, 2,000 Lucen for this mount because I wanted, but they are giving it the Battle Pass. I wish I knew that would happen. That is fine. That's a cool mount. I really like that one. It looks terrible on this Battle Pass though. It's, I don't know, the ice globe thing just it's very hard to see the pet thing. 250 MS, that's a lot of ping. From where you're playing that you're getting 250 MS. You're probably like on south of Brazil, so you're even further south, imagine. Is this? Oh, it's just ahead. Bro, these cosmetics are so wonky. What else we got? Ah, this one is kinda nice. I don't like the wings, but the visual is kinda nice. Ooh, that's very funny looking. Just keep throwing money at that. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I'm just gonna check really quick if I get Da Vinci in every character with the maintenance, because if I do, then I'm just gonna grab it. Oh my god, look at it, it's so funny, like every character's together now. That actually looks really cool on the character selection scene. No? That's actually kind of sick. Like all your characters together like this. That's actually kind of dope. I think I'm gonna make just one more character and like put a bunch of outfits that I like. It's gonna look really cool actually. That's cool. I like this a lot. We didn't even have 2 characters before, now we have all of them. The Zal Lucen combine, yeah, the Lucen in this game is for the global entirely. So it's like, if you are playing on EU, it's the same Lucen, on Asia it's the same Lucen. That's why people that are farming pretty hardcore items and stuff like this just farm with like all characters in every region. That's why you see some people that have like 400k losing. The guy's just literally farming non-stop on all characters.
It's actually
Oh, you only get Da Vinci on one character? Oh, you get Da Vinci on every character. That's actually sick. Okay. Okay, that's really nice actually. So you do get Da Vinci on every character. That's gonna be awesome to do. Grind. That's really cool. Hi, Foxwood. Hi. Chinese name? I hope it's Chinese. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't want to offend you. But hello. Just buy the things. Oh god. My phone turned off. 1 second. Yeah. Should be fine.
Do you happen to need...
This is the item. Do you like it?
Think I have anything to buy on this character? Yeah, I don't have any Nebula stones on this one. Just buying everything before doing the raids, because otherwise I might forget to buy things later on the week. It's so overwhelming till now, there's so many characters. I hope the mailbox is like for every single character, not just for one though. Could be grabbing this as well. Maybe the Anita thing. Do I get it on this one as well? I'm not entirely sure if this is just for one character now. I'm a little bit worried. I'm gonna grab on this character. I hope it's not just for one character. How much a Biz Staff Little is? A Biz Staff? I don't think a Biz Staff is gonna be very expensive. Could be wrong, but a Biz Staff is a bit like this one, right? 1,000, 1,100. Is it possible to integrate Korean server and the global server? I don't think they are linked. I don't think it's possible. It's two different servers. I imagine if the Korean server ends up closing, maybe you could transfer your account here, but I don't think so right now.
We have I'm in a good mood today. Let's spend all these coins.
We just got
Dog Yude's good.
You again. Don't stress out. Take your time.
Ah, hello. I personally...
You know, the one nice thing about this is actually gonna be like finding battlegrounds, finding like matches to do raid and dungeons is gonna get much easier now. It was already not hard to be honest, but now it should be like mega easy. That's gonna be actually very nice. Oh yeah, let me check the rankings of the cubes. What does it look like now? Oh, we don't have the reputation anymore, right? Yeah, that's true. How far has the prediction been? How far has the prediction been right so far? Sorry, just getting... I don't know, I think the server just came back. So we're gonna have to wait like probably the first few days to see what's gonna happen. I shouldn't have started it because of the boss thing here. Oops. So we're still gonna need like definitely to wait this entire week to see how the prices go. Today, since it's the first day, I expect everything to go down by a lot. I expect the prices of everything to go like half of what it was before, and then maybe stabilize a little bit back, we'll see. But yeah, you can see like the auction house is still very bare bones. There are some items that are being put in, but overall it's like most players didn't log back to put their stuff in, so there's gonna be a lot of like random prices all over the place. If you start watching the market from like now and just keep refreshing whatever you want, you're probably gonna find some really cheap prices over the day. I imagine around prime time is gonna be the best time because it's gonna be like the highest logging in the game. I can't join the game, what the fuck? Huh. I don't know, check if you need to update your game, maybe reopen Steam, restart Steam. Yeah, let everyone buy out the H-Hand and the price will stabilize. Yeah, the first few days are gonna be very chaotic because there's a lot of people that are hoarding items, war hoarding items, right? So it's gonna be mega chaotic. I personally gonna try to sell some stuff, but I'm gonna hold until prices stabilize a little bit. I still have a few things like the Cordy Crossbow that I do think are gonna increase in price over time. Because, you know, it's first day, we don't have PvP today, so... Thanks for the follow, Spiffy Stevie Stir, that's a funny name. I know Cardi 1 was on 45k, so use that as a benchmark. Yeah, that's a good one. Cardi 1 on my server was switched to South America around 30 to 35k. I imagine it's gonna stabilize around that price, like 35k is my guess, to 30k low. I don't think it's gonna drop further than that, but maybe because of the Oracle / Healer nerf, it might get cheaper because, you know, I don't know, we'll see. It's still like the best one for sure for PvP. So I don't see how they can beat that unless they release a new thing, maybe tier 4, but it's way too strong of an effect, so I still think it's gonna be very pricey. But maybe we'll drop because of the healer nerfs. Thanks for the follow, Sky Lunite. Well, we'll see what happens, honestly. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. I'm ready to lose Lucent on my gamble. I'm ready to make Lucent on my gamble. That's the point of the gamble. We'll see. I hope I don't lose too much if I end up losing, but even if I lose a lot, I should still get a lot back. 41 skills just to go. Yeah, it's just too broken. It's immunity to like almost all CCs in the game, right? I think I have Nebula stones to buy the Nebula stuff on this character, so I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go back to setting prices on the South American character. Then I'm gonna do raids, and if I have time, probably do the missions, those contracts, mercenary contracts, and after that, maybe some battlegrounds before work. Thanks for the follow, MVGG. Thanks for the follow, guys. That's a lot of follows. By the way, I'm doing a little thing that I was saying. The rewards from the roundtable that I got to give away ended, but I really like doing community content, so I'm doing like weekly competitions. That I'm gonna be like giving away Lucent and stuff like that. It's from my own pocket this time though, so it's not that much compared to like the roundtable, but it should be like consistently Lucent weekly for like small competition things. Should be fun. Thanks for the follow, Shispadas. This week I'm doing... What was I doing? This week I'm doing... This week I'm doing a parkour competition for housing, so if you're interested in partaking to that, just submit on the Discord like your house, your name, things like that. I'm gonna hop over to Twitch. You know, you had one. I usually follow your content on YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to start like getting a little bit active on Twitch. I'm gonna start doing this once per week stream with community content / normal grind. But appreciate it. Thank you, James. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the James. Thank you. I assume it's you from YouTube. Appreciate the follow, James Farmer.
What nebulous stone? Take a look around. Take your time.
Let's see. I didn't do battlegrounds last week. Oops. I need to do more to get the relics. Let's see if I can get anything from the Nebula boxes. Is enough inventory? I break anything here? Yeah, break something here randomly. Should be fine, I think. Here. Let's see if I can get something to make money. Boom! Nothing. Oh well. Oh, hi Hon. How you doing? Right, I'll follow you on Twitch side now too. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Buff duration, that's money. X health is not that much anymore. That's fine. Alright, time to get some Lucent back so I can make... Oh my god, look at the prices. Like, it's gonna be all over the place in the first few days. I don't know if there's even a point in putting prices right now, because everything that you put here, by the time you probably refresh this in like 10 minutes, is all gonna be undercut. Like everything's gonna be, everyone's gonna be undercutting everyone like every second. Like the prices are already going down in a lot of those things you can see here. But that's expected, yeah, that's expected. I think right now, if you wanna buy something, specifically like those things here, you should be watching the price. Yeah, today's gonna be a crazy day for market. For sure, it's gonna be like all over the place. It's gonna be interesting to see. I'm gonna try to set up some of my things. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be fun though. I'm gonna put some stuff for sale here. Let me check if the mail is... Oh, bro, it's just one character. No, I thought it was for every character. That blows, actually. Oh well. I mean, that's how it works when it was in a single region, but would be nice to get a mail for every character, not just one. It's fine. Alright, let's put things for sale and see how it goes. I wanna put you for sale, I wanna put you for sale, one of you for sale, you for sale, you for sale, what else? One cardi, one bull. This, one of this. I wanna try to sell you. Could already take a lot of slots, but we'll see how it goes. Try to sell one of each for now. See how things perform. I think I have earrings as well. Yeah. Okay, that's already, I think, almost 30 items. Let's see. Well, sure, the prices are gonna get outdated, but this will just help me like organize my things later on. So this one, I don't think, I mean, maybe this would get more value, but I don't think it's that valuable. I think this one is also not available, but we'll see. This one. I don't know how much is 7 daggers right now. 50k, yeah, let's try, oh, 45k maybe, and see how that goes. How much is Malaga right now? Malaga, there's no one selling, let's put now 50k and see if that sells. This one's gonna be all over the place, but let's try to sell it. Ooh, this one is interesting. I don't know the delusional price, how it's gonna stable, because it was like so cheap before, right? It's already 10k here. I do think this one, 10k is not a bad price, but I would like to try to sell this for a little bit more, but... nah, I'm gonna trust my guts here. I'll put a little bit higher. I think this is underpriced right now. Have a great string card, thank you, Hon. Oracle definitely has been feeling the nerf lately, sadly, though. At least my Revger got the buff, though. You play Oracle and Revger? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be. I have 2 characters just in case, but I do feel I'm gonna be struggling quite a bit with more Oracle. 37k on that one. Thanks for the follow, T-boys. I do think the Oracle nerfs are gonna be pretty heavy. I don't know if I feel comfortable with this price, but I'm gonna try for it. Spear's 49k right now. Sure. Today's gonna be a chaotic day. Let's see how things go still. God of Dying Spark. I think the bull items, I still have big faith on the bull items. Greed. I also have big faith on greed. Yeah, my Oracle poor healer, so I had to make a DPS out for when I get bored. I see. Yeah, on this character I only have the healing specs, so I'm not sure how things will go. We'll see. I'm just gonna set a bunch of things here for now and see how he performs. I don't think anything here is gonna sell, because it's the first day. You never know. Maybe you will. Probably not, but it is what it is. If it sells, great. If it doesn't sell, we'll take the price later on when it stabilizes. Ravager go crazy, love their playstyle. I mean, I think Ravagers are gonna be very, very oppressing currently. We'll see, but I do think they are a bit overtuned because of like all the nerfs. I think their kit's gonna be very hard to deal with because I imagine most people start going towards like more evasion. At least that's what I think will happen. Of course, I'm just guessing. But if that's the case, yeah. We'll see how this plays out. Put this to sell, this to sell. I'm gonna put this back. Grab this. There's so many things, holy. Okay, I may have bought way too many things. Que passa, Lucky? Apoiando la inflación. I am just playing the market, man. Yeah, if it goes well, great. If it doesn't go well, ooh, that's cheap. Isn't that too cheap? I'm not gonna put that one yet.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Oh, something sold. Okay,
Your materials. I'll fetch them for you
that's
whenever
fine by
they're
me.
needed.
See? There's already a 2,000 lucent profit. Yikes. Alright. You know, not a bad start.
Your materials. I'll fetch
Let's see
them
if
for you
that keeps
whenever
up.
they're
No, I'm not gonna sell this yet. I think the price doesn't match. This, I'm up to sell already. Alright, I'm gonna leave those here and go do my raids, and then I'll check out later. Well, that's nice that already something sold. That's really cool.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're
Alright, I have Blue Suit to buy my Da Vinci now, great. What's the solo dungeon this week, actually? I don't mind this one. I think I'm gonna buy Da Vinci. Should I buy Da Vinci now? I mean, I guess I would like Da Vinci to make these contracts, because they're very boring. I didn't even check, actually, what do you get on the Battle Pass this time? Do you get anything nice? Ooh, bags, Nebula boxes, loyal points. You don't get anything. Ooh, 8 chaotic rooms is actually mega nice. I don't think I'll be buying them on my outs though. Just gonna buy on the main character. Proc the boss as well on this character. Oh, he didn't proc the boss. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they're gonna need to do so much PvE today, bro. I don't wanna do PvE. Fine. Dark Void. Let's change to. Oh, actually, let me just buy this. Whatever. Can swap to my Oracle build because I don't want to do the raid. As Crucifix, way too much suffering. By the way, my PvE build is terrible. Don't copy me. Copy another content creator. I just have it to do like basic PvE stuff. I don't recommend following my build. I just want to do quick healing. Oh, that's for healers. Oops, my bad. Just on a high lobby to clear things fast. That works. You know, One thing that I'm really enjoying, and I know this problem will not last, but it's really cool to see how lively the chat is. Like, it's what now, like 1 p.m? It's like so far from prime time and the chat's so alive. I don't know how long this will last, but it's really cool to see the chat a little bit alive. It's actually very fun. Oh, it's because you guys don't get to see the chat. I forgot about that. My bad. But yeah, the chat's pretty alive. I don't think the lag will be that bad for like South American people that want to do PvP. I think it's gonna be pretty bearable. What server are you on? Server? This character here is from South America. I think it's Eclipse now, the name? Yeah, it's on Eclipse. So this one is on Eclipse, and my healer is on the one that is Ivory. I don't remember the name of the server that merged Ivory. I'm gonna have to check later. But on America's server, basically. I'm not on EU. I do want to make a character on EU, though. I think it's gonna be fun to make a character on EU. Yeah, if you want to use exitlag and you need the link, please use my link. I appreciate the support. Ascension. Is that the one that mixed, like, what servers mixed on that one? I have no clue. Like, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to the names. Ascension. Do you know the servers that merged on that one? I don't have the table open right now to check. I think it's gonna be very fun, the merges, but I do think it's a mistake. I don't think we should have had merges now. I don't think people should be farming without doing PvP, because that kind of defeats the whole point of, like, you know, having PvP. But I do think they are merging the servers way too early. In a way, like, they need to fix the PvP systems, not just the balance, but like the rewards for the PvP systems before actually just merging everything together. I don't think this is gonna last with the way they are doing it, you know? Which does worry me quite a bit. I hope they know what they're doing, but I don't know. Adrenaline and Carnage. I see. I think that's the Villainous server, right? Or is that the High Regard server? The FTP? Acabou a atualização? Yeah, Daniel, the update is done. You can just log in right now. It's like merged already. It was East US and West US plus South American. Yeah, it merged like South America and North American West and North American East, right? Into 5 servers plus PSN servers. I wonder how PSN servers are gonna play out, because now there's only one PSN servers and everyone wanna, you know, free farm there. So it's gonna be interesting to see how like the PvP of that server is gonna operate. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, EU servers also don't have PSN anymore, right? So I saw some EU players were planning to go to PSN servers as well. It's gonna be interesting, definitely interesting. Different things. Oh yeah, people already bought the dual snowball for 10k there. You see what I'm saying? Like, the market prices on the first day are gonna be wild. I think I'm gonna remove my 41 for the market. I actually think it's gonna be higher price than 35k. I don't think it's gonna be like stable at 35. Just my guess. think it's gonna be chaotic, to be honest, because we had the top PvP guilds and now we have more high-end players. I need to do the regency. I mean, all the servers are gonna get more competitive, that's for sure. I'm curious how the server that has FTP will behave. Because that server is like such a weird exception to the rule right now, if you think about it. So I'm very curious to see how this will play out on their server. If like opposition is actually gonna farm, or people are gonna run from that server. Oh, I'm out of mana already. I definitely should put some mana efficiency already in this build. I need to change my Oracle PvE build, but I don't think I'm gonna be using this character much anymore, so I don't know. But I do need more mana system. Because this is horrible. Thank you for the follow, KMP Valxo. Have you noticed any stability issues? I had some small lag spikes right now, like from the moment I logged in, but I think that's just because everyone is logged in to check. Usually I don't have that much problem with lag spikes. Usually. We'll see. Oh, people already killed the mage, holy. You moving off healer? No. I think I do enjoy a lot playing healer, and I learned a lot like from playing healing. So I think I'm still gonna be playing healers. I just really need to check first like how things are gonna change when it comes to meta builds and like adapt to it. But I think, at least first thought, I still wanna play healer. There are some other classes, like I want to test some more off-meta DPS classes, but it's gonna be hard to find like space to test things. But I would love to test more off-meta things. I really want to test staff SNS. I think it's definitely something really weird that people didn't test much, so I'd love to play more with that. What those Umbral Krugers expense going for right now? I don't think they're that expensive. Last time I checked, they were like 9k. Let me check for you right now. They are 8k right now. Pretty cheap. Lots so far 8k. Talking about prices, I think I'm gonna remove my Cordy one. I think this not gonna stable.
No, they discovered the secret.
How much is it? 35k right now. I trust my guts that it's worth more than that. I'm gonna put 39k and wait to see. Everything else is fine. Actually, I might increase my bow. My bow is this one for 15k. I'm gonna increase my bow. Let's see how things goes. Oh, that guy just fell. Any crit damage resistance for the right bracelet? I can check for you. Right bracelet. This crit resist. No, not a single one. Oh, man. It's interesting to see how things will operate. I already saw a lot of people selling some mark bosses. I already sold one of mine. It's gonna be definitely a fun day for the market people. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother too much with prices until it's like day 2 probably. It's never there. It's interesting, are you making a crit damage resist on the right bracelet? I can see the angle. Depending on how much heavy attack evasion you already have, I guess. You could... how much you get like from the right traits? Like 6%, right? 1.5 per tick, if I'm not mistaken. So you can go from like 50, 56, 62 crit damage reduction. Can see the angle. I still prefer heavy attack evasion, but I don't think it's bad. Imagine it's for another healer, right? Oh my god. Bro, people are so mean to the people on the round table. Like, I get it, but, you know. People could be a little bit nicer too, with people that were there. Yeah, I'm still gonna need to do that 3 times today. My oracles are different from most. That's interesting. What are you running on your oracle since you're looking for crit damage resist? Chidamisa. Oh, I see. That's good, that's good. I mean, I don't know, there's a bunch of oracle builds, right? I have seen quite a few different builds. I still just like the heavy evasion one. I'm planning to adapt mine with the nerf on the healers and see what happens. I heard a lot of good things from you, Tiramisu. Or at least I'm quite sure I heard your name being spoken by a few players. Evasion CDR build. That's interesting. Evasion CDR build with crit resist. I'm gonna assume you're running like what, 80% crit resist? So you don't get crit. You can never get that trait. I have seen it a few times, but yeah, it's definitely niche. The right traits are so rough, like to build around them. Because there's way too much RNG just to get the trait, and like a lot of players don't even have the knowledge to know what traits worth what. So you see a lot of casual players that drop the right traits and don't even bother swapping for a like more pricey one. So for example, someone's gonna drop, let's say, defense 80 on the right traits, right? Instead of like re-rolling to get something that people would pay like 5 times more, they just extract and sell. I'm just a hyper boost player. Oh, you actually play a hyper boost. Wait, you played with me then? Were you on Vulcan or Run? Roaring? I think that was the name, Roaring, right? Yeah, I have seen a few evasion builds. I personally am not a big fan, but they have their benefits for sure. They are just very costly though. Like, evasion builds are so costly. All the builds are costly, but evasion specifically, if you want to do with the ring and like heroic trades on the evasion, Jesus, they are so expensive. It's kind of ridiculous how pricey they are actually. Oh, I see that song. Yeah, Hyper Boost was so weird. Hyper Boost was such a bubble. Definitely one of the oddest things I have played in this game is like Hyper Boost. Because it was so little players for... It felt like a private server, it felt like PSN servers. But definitely was a good chance to gear up if you wanted to do PvP. Really? That's funny. Yeah. I mean, things change really quick in this game. I used to think it's not that quick, but if you check like how the game was played a month ago or 2 months ago, and like how guilds would be on each server, it's always changing. Like all the time it's changing. It's gonna change so much with the merge as well. Like so many people are gonna be swapping servers for the first week. Many guilds will probably disband. I think tomorrow we'll see like, oh my god, what's happened to my character? What is this?
My, aren't you bold? How dare you!
Yes. Oh. Ay. I'm wondering how arc bosses will go now too. Because Ivory was like already packed, mega packed. And now like there's more servers with Ivory as well, even though those servers were empty. That's literally just more people. I legit thought Ivory didn't need more people, so it'll be interesting to see. I'm sure they have the data to back up things, but meta coming soon. Eva meta coming soon. Do you think? I don't know, man. I was thinking about it. Like, I actually spent quite a bit of time on questlog and checking things out. I do think meta, not like I think evasion will become more common, but I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna be meta. Not entirely sure. Probably, but I think people will just start playing more tanky things like more SNS, more gladiators, higher health pools, like effective healing pools. We'll see. Just interested to see how many Oracle's players now, because I don't know, I just love playing one. Yeah, I don't want to have to swap to Seeker either. Well, we'll see. The changes definitely will affect a lot of things. Oh my god. Oh. Hopefully they increase server resources for like furniture and stuff? Or do you mean overall resources? Yeah, I mean, DPSs, most DPSs are gonna need to start building defense. They need to start building defense, otherwise they're just gonna die. I think with a few exceptions of like statics that have been playing for a long time and have really good communication, you're still gonna see Glass DPSs perform well, but the majority definitely will have to build more defensive. And even Glass will probably have to figure out, like, if people start building more defensive, Glass will also need to start building more hit if the defense is evasion. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, for sure. I still think, like, the guilds that dominate still gonna dominate, though. Oh, I got his sword! Heroic trait? Hit chance, you know. Hit chance on the roll as well. That's actually sick, no? Max health? Hit chance, hit chance? Wait, that's crazy, you know? I can use that like on a Crusader, maybe? Breezer build? Okay, I kinda like that, yeah. I'm saving this one. You never know, right? If you get something nice, always save it. I got these gloves here, do you believe that? Look at this! These gloves here was such an insane pull. Like, hit chance, magic hit chance, have attack chance. Like, that glove here was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that sword was nice. A nice drop, actually. Definitely gonna save it for the future. I'm not gonna bother too much with market today, honestly. I'm gonna do a quick check before doing the other raid, but the prices are gonna be all over the place. Yeah, the bow is all over the place. 24 Cardi. This is gonna take a while to go through. 24 is a lot of supply when it's not everything listed yet. But I do think Cardi will start getting picked up more and more. I do think a lot of people are still sleeping on how chaotic like the servers are gonna be. Ping 130 ping for me with exitlag. One is 35k, spears 49k, 15k on the orb. Not surprised. I'm surprised the price of the branches are not holding up. I think someone's just gonna snipe those later, but we'll see. Orb, expected. A few of those are kinda going towards what I expect on the prices. So we're gonna take a little bit. Oh, we'll see what happens. Yeah, first day is just gonna... Oh, I can buy the chest. I forgot about it. Let me buy the chest before I swap characters. There's the weekly Kalunch's chest, right? That you can buy now. Go. Buy. Where is it? Rings. Petrification chains. No. Can I break this? No, I cannot, right? Okay, that's bad. I mean, it's probably worthless, but I'll just leave it there. Whatever. Merge is done. Yup. You can log in right now. I'm going to say if you got the Lucent, just watch market today because you might be able to yoink something cheaper. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why a lot of people saved the Lucent from the 2x. I just didn't save anything because I was on South America, right? And I had the chance to snipe a lot of things prior to this. So I just risked my money into like things that I thought would do well. So we'll see. Let's do the raid on the second character. Can't believe it was like 24 hours and it's already up. Yeah, you know, kind of crazy. If you think about it, the usual time that they take, it's pretty impressive that they managed to do it 24 hours. I expected it to be completed in the 30 hours that they mentioned because they were doing it honestly very well. Like, they have not been messing up their scheduled times for a while now, actually. On the first few months it was horrible, but later on they actually learned how to do it. But I didn't expect it to come back like in only 24 hours, so that's very nice actually. And it's kind of funny to see like, cause Throne is dying, we all know that, but the amount of people that were desperate waiting for the game to come back, and you can see how many people are online, it's kind of funny. Like, people are just addicted to the game. Should I be buying Chris Prismere? I think I should actually, just in case I want to level another heroic weapon. I can't, I'm at work. Yeah, I have work in like 4 hours, I think, so I just want to do all the PvE today. Then I can do at night some PvP to test how Oracle is performing. I just want to check one thing actually here since I'm on Oracle. Oh my god, they changed the names of everything! Wait, no, I need to fix everything again? Oh, bro, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. Okay, let's fix everything. When does the Orange Hide and Seek event start? It's already I think it's already live, Wolf. Quite sure it's already live. At least there was like people already looking for their orange, so I hope it's live. Deve esperar voltar, voltou, ok? I mean, yeah. If you're not happy with the state of oracles, if you're not happy with the ping merge, I don't blame people for quitting. It's fair. I personally, I mean, it's just part of the game to me. I don't mind too much. I mean, you can see how this would bother some people. Is this correct? Oh god. I don't know which one is which. Is this correct? Bro, I really need to change the name of my things. I think this is correct. My ping is 130 right now, Zodikings. It's fine. I mean, I have been playing like this for 6 months now, so to me it doesn't really bother me. Has been fine. I don't remember my setups. That's weird that it changed here, because on my South American character it didn't like change everything. I don't know why it's different here. It's fine. It's just weird. I don't know what's happening here. Thank you for the follow, Creamils. Creamils? I think that's it. I don't know what's my currently setup that I was using. I don't think it's neither of those. Is it? I'm not sure. Ah, that sucks. I don't know what I was using exactly. Because my names are all over the place because I swap often. There's gotta be one, right? No. I have no clue. God damn it. Okay. Let's check the masteries. Probably this is for the healing one, I imagine. Because it's tagged as healer, so I hope it's for the healing. Combined with, I imagine, this one. This looks correct. What's the difference between those two? Oh, this one doesn't have Eye of Emptiness actually. So it gotta be this one. Okay, so it's this. It is heal. This should be okay for the heal. I wanna check the satellite change. So now if we cast satellite and we cast distortion, oh my god, it removes the satellite. It puts the cooldown. Bro, that's so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's horrible. Ah. Wow, that's gonna be rough. Okay, so how do we stack orbs now? Let's say 2, 3. The shield still stacks fine. We should be able to just keep stacking this. Okay, that's not a problem. But now the spread removes the satellite, so you can only cast one of this, and it's gonna last what? 6 seconds? Okay. What other changes were? Mostly when it comes to the kit was this, right? I think Blast Barrier also. Huh. Wait, so less that much? That's crazy, no? That's pretty decent. I don't know, we'll have to wait for a real GVG and ZVZ to see how it feels, but I imagine it's gonna feel horrible. But it's kinda hard to tell without doing real PvP. I'm gonna test in Battlegrounds later on, but... Wait, I bought the chest? Oh, I bought the chest. Okay, let's see. Ring. Evasion. Ooh, buff duration. Hell yeah. That's Lucent right there. Give me some Lucent. I'd finish my combat settings first, so if I'm gonna change like tomorrow, everything's set up. I wanna figure out what is the one that I was using for shields. I think it's this one, but... Or is this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. And I think I was using this? No, that's not it. This. Is this it? No, this has Milky Way. This has Milky Way. I need to delete those pages, honestly. It's all like wrong. Because then it gets less confusing. I should start like just removing things. It's gonna get too chaotic later on. Why does this have Milky Way? It's because I was using that to proc the passive first, right? I don't need this anymore either. Okay, so this is straight up heal. What is this? What's the difference? What is this even? Oh. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna have to change everything again later on, sure, so I'm not gonna bother too much, but just to help me later on to not confuse things when I'm trying to like change things. I do want to remove something. This, I think this is useless now. I would rather use that. Maybe mana sustain. Wall. What does that do? Extra effect, the buff duration. Wow, that's actually pretty nice. That's actually not bad. Yeah, okay. That should work for now. Sure. I do think this is wasted points. It's fine. So this should be fine now, and this we change to shield. And now we go this, I think. Change this to this. Now it should be fine, I think. Hopefully it's correct, but I'm not entirely sure. Even more on the masters here. It's all kind of mixed up. Uh-oh. I think it's fine. Alright, let's just do the PvE stuff. It'd be easy to find a good run here. 1.5, sure. That's way too high, I think, to find people. Oh, he joined and left instantly because he clicked on another one. My bad. Except. Ay. Let's buy the battle pass as well on this character. It's a bit delayed. Ooh, we do get relic stones on this battle pass. That's cool. I didn't see that. Do we get more of those? Oh, we get 7 here? 22, 37. Ah, that's nice actually. Okay, that's good. Actually, very nice that we get artifact stones from the battle pass, because I hate grinding those. So that's cool. Because I do think I'm gonna need to swap a lot of things. Oh my god, my UI reset as well. Yo, again. It's crazy, no? What is this? Hi. Why did my UI reset? Here. Oh my god, no. Ah, I need to fix my UI. Why did my UI reset? What happened? Can I use a preset? I think I can, right? Import something? Oh god, I'm scared of pressing things. Ah, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna edit later. Why did my UI reset? Did you guys UI also reset? Because my other character, the South American character, didn't reset my UI. That's a bit annoying. A little bit. I tried to save that guy. Ay, ay, ay. Rip my ping, yeah. You're gonna have to get used to high ping. I don't know why my UI reset, but I'm gonna try to fix it. Just gonna stay here, just my party. I want the party around here. I think it needs to be around here. I think this can be, I don't know, here? Where they put this? Here maybe? It can go here. This can go here. You know, buffs. Why did my UI reset? That's so annoying. I think something like this sounds fine to me. Where is the enemy here? And a lie. I don't know which is which. I don't remember how my UI was like positioned actually. It's gonna be like right in front of my things. This is so annoying. I'm gonna have to log back my other character. I'm gonna be left outside of the raid by this point. I don't know what happened to my UI. Very annoying. I'm going. Please wait for me. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Wait, someone left. Here's nothing changed to Oracle though. What do you mean nothing changed to Oracle? Your satellite now has a hard removal when you pop distortion veil, so remove the satellite so you cannot spam this anymore, and has a hard cooldown on distortion veil now. Just this by itself is enough like to be a big nerf on Oracle. But now you're gonna remember that there's also a bunch of like a bunch of other classes that have shield removal and shield debuffal. So it's like not only applying shields is harder and like you cannot overlap with like shield 3 oracles now, but now there's a bunch of like debuffs and tools to remove your shields, not only just behind like an arc boss evolved weapon. It's a big nerf, like a mega nerf on the class. Like, it's gonna be a pretty big deal in PvP. At least in higher tier PvP. Even, like, more casual PvP. The fact that you cannot spam any more shields is pretty big. Yeah, you can play fine. Like, the ping on NA East or like America is not that big of a deal. It's like I said before, you're gonna be like on 100 to 150 ping if you're from Brazil, which is definitely not like the end of the world. Hey, Zapedra. 1 second, I don't wanna wipe my raid here. It should be fine, it's normal. How's it going? How's the ping? We may be able to dodge the few attacks. It's like I said, the ping is not that big of a deal, guys. It's like, honestly, maybe for PvP or like if you're trying to play a very intensive class, let's say like X-Bow, Scorpions, right? Or like Ravagers even, then you're gonna feel a little bit on the combos. Well, for PvE, it's like very relaxed. Oh my god. Thanks for the raid, a fauna battle. Valeu pela rage, since it's Portuguese. Thanks for the follow, finals. Good safado. You guys are gonna force me to speak in Portuguese. But thank you so much, Fauna, for the raid, appreciate it. I usually play on 250 ms, but now it's 500 ms? That's... I mean, if you're playing on 500 ping, I'm sure there are other servers that you could be playing on, right? There's no way, like, the America server is the best server for you. 500 ping? Well, where do you live to have 500 ping? Isn't it better for you to play, like, on the Asian server? Because 500 ping is a lot. Like, if I play here from Brazil on the Asian server, I get like 380 ping. And that's like the furthest server that I can play from my place. Thanks for the follow, you're my frag. You got the Valacho. Yeah, the market is all over the place. Like, I have been trying to keep up with the prices for a little bit. I have seen some cheap things already selling and things like that, like, but the price is all over the place. It's gonna be like changing the entire day. Higher, lower, higher, lower. Well, it's gonna be interesting. If you want to get anything from the market when it comes from expensive items, I would suggest like keep refreshing all the time the market today, because you're definitely gonna find like good prices today. By the end of the week, the prices should be like more stable, but it's kind of impossible to tell right now the prices for everything. Well, this change on the satellite is really weird. It's really weird because I cannot spam the shield anymore. So I'm gonna have to figure out like how to play now. Ooh. Such a weird change like to add in the game. Because now, right, like you pop one shield and that's it. You don't have another shield. So you gotta be sure that that shield is like fully stacked. So you're probably gonna want to pop 3 orbs, shield yourself, stack, shield yourself, stack. Pop the orbs. Now they are fully stacked, you probably want to spread, so go like this. Pop the 3 orbs and pop 1 shield. That's the only shield you're gonna be giving your party. Like 23k with this setup. And then AoE, so 50k once you cannot respam. So if you get shield nerf, that's a pretty big deal. If you get shield removed, that's a pretty big deal because it's not a refresh anymore. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very, very tough. It's gonna be an entirely different meta for sure. Oh. Goodbye, Vic. Oh, is my ping? My ping is 130 ping with exit lag. I definitely think they are gonna need to nerf Bulwark this patch, or this next patch. Because the only thing that saved people from hooks was the overshield. I don't know, like the hook was already a big problem in the game. I'm surprised they didn't touch Bulwark at all. Like they touched on the shields, they touched on a bunch of debuffs, which I think it's good, but Nebula is so spicy right now. Really? There's a lot of people in Nebula right now? That's fun. I actually gotta check that later. Bro, this Oracle change is gonna be so weird. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty big Oracle nerf, like, huge Oracle nerf actually. Poor guy, he just got one tap by the boss. I'm not entirely sure how things will go, but I expect it to be rough. Let's say like that. I definitely think healers are gonna need to build more tanky, and DPS, most DPS will have to build like more evasion or endurance back. Fight for top 1. Oh, everyone's fighting for the Eclipse right now? Is that it? Is that why everyone is just killing each other on like Nebula? I suppose, right? Like at the start right now, it would be better than Battlegrounds. But Battlegrounds probably is also going well, I imagine. The satellite change is too much. Can't even pocket with it since it gets removed. Yeah, like I said, the people that were telling me it's not a big deal, that it's not gonna kill the class, that it's for sure. Don't take me wrong, you're still gonna see oracles, and people are still gonna play oracles because people need healers. That's how it works, right? Like, but it is like a gigantic nerf. That's not what I'm trying to say when I say the class is dead, is that it's definitely like in a absurd position if you compare to like 2 days ago. Like, it's kind of crazy how big of a nerf it is out of like, I'm not gonna say out of nowhere, because I did expect it, right? Like, we all expected it, but like, I didn't expect it to come like this all together at once. I expected it to like, I don't know, just not like this. Lucky, did they extend the duration? 1 second, because I'm just doing this. Did they extend the durations of the new cursors? There's currently a big argument if it's worth losing curse damage talent to gain 3 more curses, and while damage could be good, it doesn't work for long because duration is short. I can't get on right now, so I'm sad. I can test that for you. I'm gonna finish this raid, and that's actually a thing that I would like to test as well. But I don't think this will increase the curse damage. I think, if I understood correctly, it changes the healing, right? That was like Red the Master, the Apothecary, I think is the name, to damage. But I don't think that's like curse damage. It's just like the CC check used to be weakened, now it's curse, which is a really weird thing because curse is weakened, right? But I just think it was phrased like really poorly. I only think it means the damage goes through the CC check, but it doesn't like increase the damage because it already didn't do damage before, right? The thing, that's the thing, isn't it? Thanks for the follow, Mambru. I cannot say your name, I'm sorry. Mambru, thanks for the follow. Playing is doing good. There's lots of claims, there was no mention about extending duration. I watch invocation stars, make tons of assumptions. This for use of invoke for PvE damage. Oh, I see, you're saying more for PvE, right? I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna finish this normal raid and I can check. The ping is fine, it's like 100 to 150 ping depending on where you live from South America, if you're asking from South America. I don't know how West is doing, I don't know anyone on West to ask. But the problem with those base skills, they're like somehow not there like other things that are slow. I mean, I need to check, like I said, because the way they operated before, it was just flat damage straight up, right? It was like not curse dot damage. So unless things got changed and I didn't check it yet, it might be worth it. Just depends how they work now. The vibe I get lucky is that they are trying to make something viable, but even if they buff damage by another 1%, so design for because those synergy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like before, it didn't really had any synergy with Curse Bulb. It was just flat out damage. So I don't know if they change anything when it comes to that aspect to matter. I would need to check. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna check it soon because just doing this the bit of this raid is kind of hard. But as soon as I finish the raid, I'll check it. Because I did read about the apothecary thing here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I mean, yeah, the Fury benefit is that you can drop like Corrupt Edge Sword on the floor, right? So you just need to worry about Touch of Despair. So it's very fast to recast and like keep the expo speed up. So I don't know. Maybe, but you can also drop like the healing pool on the floor. I don't know if that's damaged though. We'll see. I'm just bored and spoiled. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's good to theorycraft. It's always good to theorycraft. And it is something that I do want to check out how it works now. It's just that I have been quite distant from like Curse overall. So I'm not exactly the best reference for that, to be honest. I definitely want to check out what changed. Would it be cool, like, if it's actually something that makes Curse viable again? Even more with the shield nerfs now? Yeah, I'm gonna read what they do soon, and then I'm gonna check if anything changes, just see what's worth. Maybe? Like I said, I don't know how they operate. What changed on them? Yeah, I'm not the best PvE reference, honestly. I'm sure, like, Aragon Grobs are gonna, like, figure out what's the best for the PvE aspect of the rotation. To be honest, I have been not spending much of my effort time losing PvE at all. I just do the bare minimum. I mean, just a Bizarre does way too much damage. But honestly, if you remove that from the orb, now that it doesn't have shield, I don't know. I don't think... I guess for PvE it is a pretty big deal, but for PvP, I see a lot of people asking for a Biz orb nerfs on PvP. I think if you remove that, the orb doesn't have anything. It's like removing Guillotine from, like, GS. Even though GS still have a lot of tools still. I'm not used to speaking this much before work. Oh, I thought I had broken the orb. Oops. You can see how stream tires the voice quite a bit. They fucked up the other side. Oh, there's only 5 people on the other side, that's fine. They buff Guillotine Lumo. I didn't need to help cut to kill top healers. I just called one Exo Bargain to help Spike. Where are Yeah, I mean, healers are definitely gonna be in a rough position. Whereas coordinated parties, you already used to die. Now you're gonna die even harder. But it is better for the casual player. So we'll see if it's worth in the long run. Or like it's gonna be worse for everyone. I think they will need to touch damage at some point. More than damage, honestly, I would like to see like hooks get changed. I think if hooks are not that oppressive, then it's fine. Alright, let me check what I got. Kalunsha Pants, thanks for the follow. 00 Runtown. Buff duration pants. Actually could be worth something, right? I think. People want buff duration pants now. Well, maybe not. Oh well. Alright, let's check the changes on the thingy. Ooh, something sold in the auction house. What's sold? Let's see. Okay, nice. Profit. I'll take it. Let's put another one. Salve. What's up, Pedro? Let's put this for this price. Then that one sold. Was not bowl. Cardi. Let's see. I'm just gonna change some prices, but I'm not gonna change too much price today. You do need to be a bit careful to not put the wrong prices as well. But I'm not gonna bother chasing price today too much. It's fine. Fat loosen, yeah. I do have the price history to check later, the price that is sold actually. Should be fine. Oh yeah, let's check the one thing. Let's go.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Dagger.
Are you? Check out this new equipment.
My favorite customer.
Lucky, now there are 2 arc bosses instead of 1. Yeah, now the times are like... You're gonna have 1 arc boss at the usual time at 9 p.m. It used to be 8 p.m. for SA, 10 p.m. for NA, but now it's 9 p.m. for SA. And then you have another arc boss at midnight. So there's 2 arc bosses daily that you can do. But you can only get contribution for 1. But I'm quite sure you can get drops from both of them. So there's gonna be more arc bosses theoretically. But there is also less fragments. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Not entirely sure.
Got to be parchment.
You'll be fine. $10 p.m. yeah, for us in Brazil. I mean, my time is in for South America right now, right? So it should be 9 p.m. And midnight. You should check based on your time, but for me it's like 9 p.m. and midnight. That says for Saturday and Friday. It's just because it's after midnight, but because it's after midnight, so if you consider like it's midnight here, but it's 2 on the same day basically. Okay, let's test the thing. So let's just let's put in the bar slothful cage, healing. What's the other one? This one. So what changed on this? It's a weekend check. Two things should be a weekend check, right? Like, what changed on this for be considered curse? Yeah, this doesn't increase damage. I mean, I guess it procs 7, does it? No, it doesn't. What changed here? Yeah, this is not damage, we already knew that. I don't get it. What changed here on the healing thing? I saw a lot of people saying like, "Oh, it's curse damage now," but it doesn't have any curse damage. that's the part that confuses me. Why are people excited for this change? Or is it something else? Am I wrong? It is this thing, right? The change for the curses that people are like, all of those suck. That's why I don't get why everyone is excited. Like, I saw a lot of people asking me if Curse Bomb, people thought duration got extended. I mean, let me read it calmly. I don't know, like, yeah, I'm very confused, like, why people are excited about this. Is it because now you can increase them with, like, Wraith Bakun thing? Like this, because now this is considered a curse, so this extend those things? Is that the reason? Like... I suppose there are weekend applications. I mean, they are cool, but I don't think this changes anything. But like I said, maybe for Fury, yeah, because of the weekend procs plus the curse duration. But I still don't see like the reason for using it, you know? I still don't think it has a good reason to be used. The cooldowns are also so high, like 30 seconds, 25 seconds. No, Fling, it does not add to the curse bomb, because it's not a curse. That's what I told people, like, this is not a damage thing. This is not a damage curse. This is a debuff curse. Restriction. Shield block. Yes. Definitely is like wonky. I don't know. Who is the only thing usable? You mean like this? This thing? I am using an evasion set here, so just do keep this in mind. The damage is not the worst, but it's not great either. Yeah, that's... yeah. I don't know why people are excited. I think anything that comes to the one, people are always like excited to see, oh, maybe Curse Bomb is back, maybe they changed that, but They clearly don't like curse bombing or things like that, you know? It's just how it works, sadly. They clearly don't want this to be a part of the game. Sort of follow black box. I mean, that's 30k damage, but it's not a dummy, and it's like rocking crit and hit, and heavy, right? Of course, some with an evasion set, but even then, I don't know. It still seems very little. Paladin. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Just the buffs from the one are too strong. Oh yeah, I don't think this changes anything. My take from this, maybe there's something that I'm missing here. There is a play with like Void Lancers. I don't know. I don't see how they would be useful. It's just hard to use those skills. Like, what class could use this properly? Templar, maybe? Because you're sacrificing the one healing, right? Which is fine. But then what do you use this with? Like, Shadow Step on someone here like this? I don't see how you can use this. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if you can use this with something, but... What one class could use this? Like, what other weapon? Let's say... Because it needs to be something melee. So the only thing is SNS or Spear. I don't think... Maybe, like you said, Paladin Greatsword using just the two could be interesting. To have like a long range finisher, but... I don't know. Honestly, it just seems bad. Does this proc from corrupting hit? I don't think they do, but I'll check. We can just leave the auto attack here. I don't think they will proc, like the cane touch. The cane touch again. I don't think they are gonna proc the time for punishment, touch of despair. It's just the other use like old curses that we had. Yeah, I don't think it will proc the new curses here. Which is interesting, because yeah, they are definitely considered curses now, right? I mean, the duration of this Apostle thing is kind of nice, actually. Like, the shield block reduction here. It's pretty nice, actually. Because before it was only 4 seconds, so that's kind of nice. But everything else is kind of whatever. The healing pool thing... Because you still gotta hit the weekend check. Like, this 200 extra damage. This is only specific I like, actually. Like, you just by walking, you proc the 30% shield bonus reduction. For almost 10 seconds. Of course, there's the buff duration, so it's gonna be like 5 seconds. But 30% is quite kind of nice in a ZVZ. But it's gonna be hard because it's melee, so what class uses this? Like I said, just Templar maybe? I don't know if Templar want to sacrifice their healing pool for this. Very niche. Interesting change, but very niche. I don't know how much this helps in PvE actually. Maybe there is, like you said, some niche for PvE on the 2 and 3 here. And if that damage reduction less 200 here affects it much. I don't like it, to be honest though. If I gotta be honest, I still don't like it. Definitely not my favorite thing. How my bar here was set up. Was using this just for solo, like solo taking contribution, so I have no clue what's where. I'm just gonna leave it here. Okay, gonna go back to doing the PvE stuff. Here's a thought. I mean, it is interesting, but you know. I don't think they have a cap. I would assume they don't have a cap. Maybe with witching you can stack forever. That could be a tech, yeah, I can see that. It makes Fury a very niche role for sure. Maybe. The buffer. Could be cool actually. I should test Witching Hour on that, you're right. I'm gonna test it again. 1 second. I'm just gonna deliver the things here. Because if Witching Hour works, because it's now considered a curse, maybe it could be something interesting. Perma curse the person. Let's check. You can see this being the case. I do like this new UI with all the characters. I think that's sick, actually. Stats with Witching Hour, how curses operate. Just put it really quick on the bar. Let's put this. Let's wait for it to end. It's on 8 seconds, right? Oh yeah, Witching Hour also works on those. Interesting. Okay. Niche, but interesting. E aí, você acha que vale a pena os brasileiros continuarem a jogar? Yeah, I always said to me the ping is not that big of a deal. I think it's fine. It's up to you if you like don't mind the ping. Like 130 ping is definitely more than playable to me, so. This is an interesting thing. The problem with this is Witching Hour gets reset by the proc. So like, if I use this, it's gonna reset. If I use Witching Hour and use another one, it resets. And those two skills, the Swamp and the Cage, are constant AoE procs, right? So the timing for the Witching Hour is gonna be very funky. Like, okay, reset. Yeah, do you see? It went from like 8 to 13 seconds to 8 seconds. So it makes Witching Hour kind of useless here. Which kind of sucks, you know. Maybe if it kept the higher timer. Speak about the turn presets being changed. Yeah, my South American presets didn't change. But my North American presets changed. Oh, Action House sold something. What sold? I sold my orb. Let's go. That's 1.5k profit. Yay. What else can I sell here? Yay, let's sell this one. How much is the pants? 8k. How much is this? 49. Whatever. I think I'm gonna reset my shard sale. I'm gonna try to leave the bow at lower price and see how it goes, actually. Let's try this price for the bow. I'm gonna try the dagger for a lower price as well. It's fine, let's do this. I do wanna change some stuff. I wanna change this specifically. Let me open the chat again. 1 second, my phone turned blank for some reason. Who's the best healer now? You mean as classes? As like Oracle or Seeker? I mean, you're still gonna want to have Oracles in your party, for sure. They still gonna force like people to have Oracles in party. But I think you're gonna see a lot of like 1 Seeker, 1 Oracle party, which was already the usual for a lot of guilds, so in that regard, that doesn't change much. So the merge, how it is. I mean, it's the first day. So far, it's fine. So we're gonna wait to see how things go, but so far it's been fine. Get rid of this. This. Yeah, it's the first day, so it's only PvE for now. It's cool that everyone's together on the same server now, so it's a lot more like active on this regard. This. We're gonna only see how the merges feel tomorrow, because it's the first arc boss, right? That's when we're gonna see like how the game is actually operating and things like that. Because right now it's just gonna be like BGs and Nebula at max. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I don't think I'm gonna be doing my raid on this character because I don't want to be bothered with that. I'm gonna do some BGs on my healer to see how Oracle feels. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first and turn my lights on. Okay, I'm back. Tier list after the server merge, are we going to have? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a new tier list after the merge. Like, we need at least a month actually, or like at least 2 weeks before we see how the changes truly affect everything. Because it's gonna be like a lot of people and a lot of things are gonna change for sure. Well, I already have an idea in my head of like what classes are gonna be doing great, what classes are gonna be struggling. We'll see. I do think we're gonna be seeing a lot more SNS or evasion, so it's gonna be interesting on that regard. Oh, all the dungeons reset. That's fun. There's so much PvE to be done. Ah, I hate PvE. I'm gonna put the things here on my favorites so I can keep track. The prices. Wow, I didn't expect the Cordy one to drop this low. Rough. I actually expected to hold the price better. Well, I do think the healer nerf also made a big part of it. Maybe people that were like looking to buy into it gave up on the idea because of the price. Like, oh, the nerfs, right? You can see that happening. Did you play with Guaya on the Brazilian server? I did play with Guaya for a few months. Guaya is a cool guy. Very chill. Oh boy, the prices are all over the place. Very interesting. And things are selling. That's the interesting part as well. Things are definitely selling. I'm sure some of those already sold. Curious to see how the shard economy is gonna be, because there's gonna be more bosses but less shards. How does that work? I thought I would find battlegrounds like mega quickly.
If you want to use the breeze line, please
Maybe
take
because
the
it's
lift.
like
If you're
way too early in the day.
It's free.
Maybe it's way too early. Maybe I should just go back to doing the PvE things. And then I can do like the PvP things at night. I think I'm gonna do that, because I have a lot of things to do. A lot of things to clear. I'm gonna finish that first. By the way, if my mic is cutting or anything, please let me know. Because I did turn on like my fan. It should be fine, but just in case. Got an auto cast. It's awkward. Thank you for the follow, Tiny Second. I also play as healer, but I don't know. I know what to play now. Also in Brazil, what do you suggest? I mean, do you play Seeker or Oracle? And do you plan to keep playing healer? Depends on you. Like, the nerfs are here, but the nerf is for everyone. It's not just for you, so it's not you that just gonna be suffering by yourself. With that, I mean, like, everyone's gonna be struggling, so it evens the field when it comes to combat. Of course, when it comes to fun, that's a different aspect, though. Thank you for the follow, Steven. You don't use Nightmare Mastery for those bosses? Honestly, I don't bother min-maxing anything here. I just, like, do those really quick without thinking too much. The ping doesn't help me. Yeah, the ping is definitely something. I think most people that are not from US, like Brazilians, are gonna feel the ping on their class tomorrow. You're gonna see if you don't have exit lag, it's impossible to play. Is this orange real or is this fake? I'm gonna go check it out, but I do think it's gonna be fake. Let's go check if it's a bait orange or it's a real one. Nightmare Mastery. What's the Nightmare Mastery? Nightmare.
Who trained did what? Liar. How is that possible?
Let's see if the orange is here. Should be here, right? Is that here? Or is it bait? It is bait? It is bait. It was a lie. Okay. Yeah, it was a lie. So it begins the orange fake outs. God damn it. That's fine. Oh my god, look how many people showed up. Why does this happen every time this event? Oh, that stuns the guy. I know. Yay. Oh. Ow. Oh, he didn't get stunned this time. No. What's happened? Okay. Bonk. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. But the new timers for the arc boss is gonna be annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do like one of the arc bosses, two of the arc bosses per week now. Kinda sucks. I really hope they, I don't know, they should change Dark Boss's timers, honestly. Pretty rough. Ooh, 5 unlocks. I'll take it. $135 ping right now. Let me move my character. 1 second. Where is it? Here. Okay. Ooh. Should be fine now, right? Now you can see. I think. Oh god. I do recommend getting exit lag, guys. You're gonna see. If I don't have exit lag, it's gonna be pretty unplayable, the arc bosses. Yeah, I mean, 130 is not that bad. It sucks, but like, could be worse, honestly. Do you have 130 ping without exit lag? If so, that's pretty good actually. You can probably get like 100 to lower with exit lag. Maybe people are farming. With exit lag. Yeah, so you're in the same place as me, literally. With exit lag, if you get 130, it's fine. I saw some people saying they are getting like 200, 250. Now that's kinda, you know, you're gonna struggle quite a bit. If you're getting more than 200 ping, you're gonna struggle. That's for sure. Sorry, look, it was a bait, that's fine. Don't worry about that. I don't mind, like, I think it's funny. But if you're gonna do the bait, you should do the orange, like, morphine. Yeah, you gotta sell the bait if you're gonna do the bait. Oh. That was a delayed parry. Holy. Yeah. Bonk. Alright, just gotta do this a few more times. And then you can just focus on doing PvP tomorrow. I still need to do so many contracts as well. Not ideal. Bonk. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. Just one more run after this one, and we're done on this character. I thought you liked PvE, no? I mean, I like doing new things. For example, if they release new content, I would love to level up through the content. I would love to do the dungeons. But after doing that 1,000 times, you just go like, you just melt, right? Like your brain just melt. So like, I don't even bother doing things on Nightmare anymore. I just do it for the weekly quest, for the extra rooms and things like that. I don't have like the patience to do PvE, honestly. That's why I stack everything, then get one day that is chill, like today, because there's no extra PvP, right? Just do everything, and then the rest of the week is just logging into the PvP. Mostly, right? At least. And I also do it to keep up my moves and things like that, but overall, like... If I could skip all the PvE, I would skip all the PvE. I just don't have the money to do that, you know? And I do need to grind my runes, like my runes are not maxed out yet. And that's because I don't do all the rune things, like I don't even do honest battlegrounds because I hate battlegrounds. I just want to do ZVZs and GVGs, personally. That's what I find like fun in TL. Because if I'm gonna do PvE, I would rather play maybe, I don't know, WoW. And if I'm gonna do small scale PvP, I have League. So I just like doing mid to large scale control. I think that's the thing I enjoy the most. Like, it's not the worst thing. Oh my god, what is happening? But it's just... I think we do it too much, you know, it's like way too much repetition. If there was less repetition, sure, then I would be more excited to do it. I think it's cool content if you're new to the game. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh! Thank goodness. Oh! Okay. Like, for example, they're gonna release Brooch next month, right? I am excited for that, for example. I think when Brooch releases, I'm actually gonna be excited to do new dungeons. But right now, not very exciting. Right now, I just wanna play the merge PvP. Okay, finish out the dungeons on this character. Let's do it on the other character now. I also need to check the prices for the things that I want to buy for my new build. If I'm gonna do that, I want to play more PvP before like investing into a different build. I don't want to invest into something that I'm not sure it's gonna work yet, or it's gonna be needed. Because my build right now in North America is pretty solid on my healer, but with the changes, I might need to be more tanky. Probably will need to be more tanky. We sold something. What did we sell? The stupid ring. Whatever. Let's put this. I think I'm gonna try to put some stuff to sell as well. I just don't know what I want to remove. I'm gonna remove this right now, actually. I don't think those will matter that much. There's so much random stuff, honestly. I want to sell some fragments. I want to sell like a few of those. Thank you for the follow, Gikulexu? Gikulexu? Gikulexu. That's a funny name. I don't know if I'm selling these fragments too cheap, honestly. Maybe I am. We'll see. I mean, if they sell for that price, that's fine. Yeah. No, I'm gonna bother too much with it. What was I going to do? Yeah, trials. So many people complaining in the chat about the ping, which is understandable, but I mean, it is what it is. I understand the ping frustration, but you know, South American server is gone, so either you play with that ping or you don't play the game. There's not much that can be done. If your auction house items disappear, check your bank. Check your overall bank. They should be there, at least mine were there. I did the puzzle wrong. Oops. Who's that? How bad are the Oracle Nerfs? I mean, it's like I didn't play the PvP yet, like, but just from reading the notes and checking like some of the changes, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think you're gonna see a lot of Oracles unhappy this week. A lot of Oracles unhappy this week. Again, definitely be interesting. Yeah. Let's do this solo dungeons really quick. So I can be free from this character. Thank you for the follow, Dinner Mix. Come on. He died without the Tavern proc, that's crazy. Salve, how you doing? You know, it's so funny that my channel is a mix of like a bunch of Brazilians with a bunch of Americans. You know what I learned the other day? I learned that my third largest view base is actually Japanese people. I was very surprised by that. I didn't expect that to be the case. That was fun. Bunch of Japanese, because I have had quite a few of Japanese comments straight up like in Japanese that I should translate because I have no clue what's written there. But I wonder why Japanese. It's definitely like one of the regions that I have the least contact when it comes to throwing. But I always heard a lot of like builds from JP and stuff like this. Even more on the start, there was a curse bomber that was called Soiza that played a lot there. Saudi viewer. It's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm fine. MMOs are not popular here. Interesting. I mean, in Brazil, I would say they're quite popular, but mostly because I guess, you know, a lot of people, a lot of Brazilians make a living out of like MMOs and stuff like this. At least that's my experience from old MMOs. I don't know recent MMOs, but imagine it's the same. We always had like access to MMOs. I would say even from the start of the internet, you would have like a bunch of Tibia. There are stores in my city. There's like called Tibia BR, you know, things like that. There's like kind of funny because Tibia is such an old game, but the store has been like, you know, has been running since those times. Uma dica de iniciante no game, meu querido, como está o ping? If you don't mind English, because I'm trying to stick to English here, my tip, if you're starting right now, do all Path of Ascension that you have here, and try to pick up meta classes if you're gonna focus on PvE and both PvE and PvP, but try to stick first to PvE to make your life easier. I would say play Invocator, which is Staff 1, and your life should be pretty easy from there. Just level up your Staff 1, try to get to like 7,500 gear score, and then from there you can start building another PvP build with the resources that you're gonna be getting, right? The extra resources, and then you play whatever you want to play, honestly. But do look for meta builds in this game. You gotta play meta. You can explore unique classes, but you're probably gonna get frustrated from like top tier guilds not accepting you because they only accept meta and people that have like more experience, so you're gonna suffer a little bit. The ping right now with the merge is 130 ping. I am from south of Brazil, so I'm like from the furthest part from America to Brazil, right? It's not that bad, honestly. I am using exitlag though. You know, Brazilians were into MMOs. I thought they only played FIFA and CS. I mean, I think Brazilians play everything, honestly. Brazilians are very eclectic when it comes like to games, I would say for sure. There's a lot of CS players, but there's a lot of players everywhere. I think Brazil is just big, I guess. Let's do another one. Chill more on this character. Literally anything. Yeah. You know, I was playing a very niche game, like very, very niche MMO. Probably, I would say like 0.1% of the people ever played that MMO. it is like a furry MMO, like old ass furry MMO, and I found a random Brazilian there. Like it was so funny because I never ever expected to find a Brazilian there, and like he was there speaking English. You'll never know what you're gonna find. Brazil is such an interesting, like, place. If you think about the entire history behind the country and everything. Such a weird place. I do like Brazil though, even though I do complain a lot about it, the economy and stuff like that. Brazil is very fun. I need to do so many things today on PvE because I didn't do it last week. I was saving my Da Vinci money last week. Oh no. Oh my god. Please. These bombs. Ay ay ay. Yeah. But you definitely can feel the ping at times. Like, there are parries and like certain things that I know I press like as soon as you reacted to the prompt, because of the ping you miss it. Like a few times you're gonna see me late parrying this, and it's just the ping issue. Kinda annoying, but it is what it is. I did get something. I saw I got a shield. Where is it? There's so many things on inventory here. The buff duration. I think this is bad, right? No one used this. Yeah, whatever. Let's do one more secret dungeon. Oh, I didn't reset the dungeon. Hey, did I open the chest? Oh no. I think I did open the chest, right? I just didn't reset the dungeon. Let's reset it. I think that's the last one I have on South American character. Yeah. Then after that I just have my out contracts and I'm free. Then I'm free to do whatever I want to do the entire week, which is nice. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, the Brazilian chat today is very heated. You guys can't see, but we're discussing all the time about ping. Ow. Yeah. I definitely think this merge is not a good sign, though. Even though I am excited for the PvP, I don't know. I think like the ping is a big issue, the news schedule is a big issue. Like for North American West players, this must be hell. Borderline unplayable for them. And they didn't adjust any of this, like, they didn't adjust any of the, what's the name? Oh. Any of the rewards for PvP. So like, I expect a lot of people to quit. I don't know. Nick's gonna need to be really good. Inventory thing. Let's go here. Transportation, artifacts. I'm just gonna throw away random stuff. Just so this doesn't bother me for a little bit. I think that's it for the weeklies here. Let me just finish the last character and then I can do some battlegrounds, because then I'm gonna be free. I may do raid on this character since looks like there's a bunch of lobbies. I probably can just join one. Like 6.5k power should be fine. It is extra loosened, so it's not bad. Let's see if there's any lobby. If there's a lobby, I might join. Anything you can join. Weapons are kinda ass, but I'll review that. I'm just gonna apply on a few. I need to improve this character. Do I have shards? Nope, only one shard. Yeah, it's fine. Just gonna do the secret dungeon. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna need to pop potion here. Oops. Oh yeah, I didn't check the time for the hunting grounds now and stuff, actually. I should check that. Oh yeah, so what's the new schedule? When is the bull actually? Let's see. Oh my god, hunting grounds now it's at 8 PM, so that didn't change, and 11, okay. Okay, so the hunting grounds didn't change. Is that bully still at midnight? I think it is, right? So now we're gonna have Nebula and Arc Boss at the same time. That's very interesting. I'm planning to move to NA servers, and I was wondering, how do you guys find things for Nightmare Raids there? You have Raids EU Discord, you have something similar? Let me check the Discords that I have. Oh my god, why do I have so many DMs today? What is this? I have a lot of DMs. But I don't think NA has a Discord for that. No, NA doesn't have a Discord, Roy, sorry. You could make one, maybe. Someone could start one. I personally don't do those, so there's that. I'm just gonna answer my Discord DMs really quick. Why do people think I have power to change schedule and things? I'm just a small content creator, guys. Literally. Oh my god. There's so many DMs today. No worries, Roy. Me was desperate. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Got it. The Oracle view. Yeah. So many DMs. Let's see, what's this? Okay. So I got denied from the race because this character is ass, but that's expected. That's fine. Cannot blame anyone for not taking out characters in their party. Ow. Oh wow. How did you grab that hook? Huh. That's wonky. How? Like, that's what you got. Like, this game has some very annoying little things, like small details like this. Like, how do I even grab the hook from the other side of the map instead of the one that I'm aiming my mouse on top? Body matchmaking. Let's do this as well. Oh. Nice. Everyone actually had CCs in their bar. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Blasters. That's a cool name. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, everyone's here. Ay, I'm tired already. Holy. Ay. Now we'll finish this. Let's check the prices. Oh yeah, bro. The prices are crazy. I've seen it go up and down a few times already. Very interesting. Hey, Blasters, how you doing? My UI reset. It's so annoying. Oh my god, what is happening? Hide. Bro, dungeons are insta-fighting. That's so nice, actually. I wonder if that was like one of the reasons for the merge. For new players to actually find dungeons quickly. I mean, it didn't take that long to find dungeons, but it's nice to have this insta-find dungeon. Actually pretty cool. Why? I'm playing from south of Brazil, Paraná. I have 130 ping, 140, I'm from Paraná. If you're from the north of Brazil, you're gonna get like even less ping. There are some people that are getting like 90 ping. which is mega low to be honest. Oh, we all wiped. Oops. Tô no Nordeste com 250, 300 ping, 100 exitlag. That's crazy. How do you have that much ping from the north? I mean, I heard that the reason why that happens, Otami, is because your connection goes like from the north to then the mid of Brazil, from like São Paulo to then NA, you know? So you're doing like double the route. Instead of me, for example, I'm from the south, so I go to São Paulo, then to NA, right? But since you're from the north, you're doing this longer route instead of doing the shorter route of just going to NA. I would say grab exitlag free trial and check the ping, because this could fix your ping issue. Because it's gonna try to reroute you to a better connection. Because you should be getting like less than 100 ping, or around 100 ping max. I would say just use the trial from exitlag to see how much ping you get and see if it's worth it for you. Unless you're on console, because that's the problem. Yeah, just test it. Check how it, if it improves the ping for you. Because it should. You should definitely be getting like less ping than me even. I have good ping at 300. Oh my god, you play with 300 ping? That's crazy. Do you play PvP with 300 ping? Because I think PvE is fine if you can like adjust your timers for parries. But for PvP, there's so much desync for me with like 300 ping. I definitely should have slept a little bit more, feeling a little bit nauseous. But I wanted to like check how the game is doing. I was gonna sleep, but then the servers came up. Yes, Africa. Wow, that's crazy. But what do you play? Do you play DPS? With 300 ping? Because I can see like 300 ping maybe with a tank. Because it's like, you still need the input in the right time, but yeah, compared to a DPS, it's much slower. I think it's, yeah. Darkblight, Oracle, Crusader, Warden, Paladin, Berserker. Holy, you play everything. Wait, you play a lot of things that I played actually. Darkblight, Oracle, Berserker. I didn't play Crusader. I wanted to play Warden, I didn't play Paladin. That's good though. But I would imagine playing with 300 ping with those classes would be pretty annoying, no? Like even more the combo classes. Yes. Forgot Templar. Yeah, I can see Templar with 300 ping maybe. I mean, 300 ping is not unplayable, but it definitely is tricky. I definitely think a lot of people are complaining about ping, and honestly, the guy could have like 0 ping and it wouldn't change the gameplay. Drone players are really not the best example of player skill. I say that because if you're playing something like a MOBA or like an FPS, then I think like having 100 more ping is definitely a big deal. But for drone, I don't think it's that much of a big deal. Let's see. That's actually interesting. I never thought like how much ping Africa would get. I can increase my shut you a little bit. I just want to read more of the chat. Should be fine. Oh my god, I died? What? How did I die? Oh, I was low from the... I see, the other mob. Oops. Honestly, I played with 350 ping on Asia. I couldn't play the game. Like, it's not that it was unplayable, but it didn't feel good to play the game. I couldn't imagine. Even more on the PvP side. So I salute you if you can play with 400 ping and like still enjoy the game. It's pretty impressive. Hello? Oh. Oh well. I don't know what happened to my space bar there. Oh, now I'm behind. I'm just gonna wait for the respawn, honestly. They already killed the boss. There's someone doing a lot of damage in this lobby. This is the Fury guy. No, it's not the Fury guy. Probably is this invocator here. This Zalsi guy. He's melting the boss. Swift Judgment. Wait, is he the one melting the boss? I don't know, someone is melting the bosses. There's one guy out. Starlink shaves like 30 ms and exposes another 30 by setting up my PC as a round 2 wires massive for a PS5. Oh my god, you're doing so many hoops. It's interesting that Starlinks actually improves your ping. That's a thing that I was searching quite a bit and I couldn't find like exitlag. Okay. Because the Starlink, I was reading about it because I was curious, but Starlink can actually improve your ping as well, right? Depending on the situation. I think I remember reading if your connection is very remote, then the RP can actually improve. But Starlink is so expensive, honestly. Oh, there's someone outside? Ah, sorry, I didn't see that. I thought everyone was inside. My bad. I was not paying attention. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, Drer8. Alright, just 2 more dungeons and then mostly done. Then I can just finish the secret dungeons here, solo dungeons. I do need to do the food contracts here as well, because I have not been doing them for a bit, so I do want to clear that up. It's very similar for me playing 10,000 kilometers away from the nearest server in Mozambique. You see. I mean, if you're playing very far away, I imagine exitlag actually helps a lot, no? Like, I'm playing from like a little bit away and exitlag is like a game changer to me. Nice. Yeah, that's what he said. Like, exit lag is such a game changer. Makes the biggest difference from what I have experienced. A lot of people say exit lag doesn't work, which is crazy to me. It's there's like, if you play any game that you're not living close to the like main server, and even if you're living close to the main server, exit lag makes such a big difference. There's also other programs like there's LagoFast, which is Brazilian if I'm not mistaken. But I have used a few of those, but exitlag always worked better for me. If you're gonna get exitlag, oh my god, those mobs are annoying. If you're gonna use exitlag, try to get the squad plan. If you can get like 5 people with you, to get like a year plan, you can share. It gets like very cheap. I share with a few of my friends, and I think we paid like 70 BRL for a year each, so it's like less than 10 bucks per month. It's like 5 BRL per month, 6 BRL per month, like $1 per day. So it gets mega cheap if you're sharing with friends on the squad plan. Just be sure that the person that is like doing the squad thing is trustworthy. Don't do it with random people, because if they remove you from the plan, you cannot do anything. I do have my coupon on exitlag as well if you're gonna hire that. No worries. Like, I use exitlag with 4 other friends, so we just play like 70 bucks per year each, so it's very nice. It's my 3rd year using exitlag actually. I like it. I use it even like for SA games, honestly. But mostly because I like to play a bunch of weird games, and usually those MMOs or weird games don't have South American servers. It's very rare for games to have South American servers actually, so it's very mega helpful. The annoying part is it doesn't have all games, so if you want to play something niche, you have to request the game, and that can take quite a bit for them to even like do anything about it. So if you want to play something weird that is like not very known, you're not gonna find on exitlag. Then other programs like LagoFest actually have the option to get those games, and since they are smaller, they are faster to take care of those small requests. But for Throne, it's fine. Just for smaller games, if you're gonna play something really weird. Oh, bro. I'm so tired of doing those bosses. Just one more tier 1 dungeon on this character, and then we're done, thankfully. Then we can focus on doing other things. Who am I joking? I need to do that on the other characters as well. But the other characters have Da Vinci, so it should be faster. The good thing is by doing everything before work here, before my real job, I can just focus on doing Battlegrounds tonight when it's prime time. Of course there's a last dungeon. The worst dungeon for last. This dungeon sucks. Oh, what is happening? Oh my god, okay, that was a huge lag spike. TXRP. Lucky, so exitlag is working for reducing MS. Did you know same difference? For me, it makes a big difference. For me, if I'm playing without exitlag, I go to 160 to 180 ping. When I'm using exitlag, it always goes to like 130. While the MS difference is not that big, the big difference is like on the stability of the connection. Like if I'm not using exitlag and I'm playing Arc Boss content or even GVG content, I get a lot of lag spikes. But if I'm playing with exitlag, I don't get lag spikes. So that's why I said like, if you're playing without exitlag, now it's fine. But a lot of people are gonna suffer tomorrow. A lot of people are gonna see tomorrow when there's a Arc Boss that you cannot play this without exitlag. You need exitlag, otherwise you cannot play. It's way too much of a big difference on the like massive content. If you do PvP, right? If you don't do PvP, I mean, you're still gonna feel on the PvE, to be honest. That's... yeah. You're gonna need exitlag, there's no escape. Unless you live on the north, then maybe you don't need exitlag. If you're like from the north part of Brazil, you probably don't need exitlag. I do always recommend it, because it's really good, honestly. Oh, I missed a note. No.
Come on, scream, sing Pain's sweet song.
I'm gonna grab the note. No! Why don't you grab the note? Oh well. I think I have like... There's a lot of purple notes around the map that I didn't grab. A lot of people are always annoyed at me that I didn't grab them. There are so many. So annoying to grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, everyone's here. Oh, he's one. think it worked. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's so funny to see like everyone playing with ping now. I wonder how like the actual players are feeling when I see their opinion on the game. Because I have been seeing like a lot of opinions from both sides. People saying it's playable, people saying it's unplayable. I personally think it's mega playable. Loser, let's awaken your dark side. Yeah, bro, I'm tired of listening to boss phrases and NPC phrases. Ah. Okay, let's just do the food contracts really quick. Wait. Temporary storage. Oh, my inventory's full. Break. Oh my god. There's a bunch of random stuff. Ooh, cooldown. I'm gonna extract this.
We have all the things you need, and everything else besides. Come and take a look.
I actually got things to put on my lithograph. Nice. Yay, unlock souls. I had 20 ping before, I doubt I feel it. How much ping do you have now?
Choose carefully. We're sure to be something.
How is the Oracle Nerfs? Horrible, honestly. Yeah, I didn't play PvP yet, but I already know it's gonna be horrible. Like, there's simply no escape from it being bad. It's gonna be horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna go to work soon, and I'm only gonna be playing mostly BGs later, so I also don't know for sure yet. I'm just doing all the PvE, so I don't have to do PvE on the other days, you know. I trying just to finish everything today. Would rather not have to do more PvE in the next few days. That would be nice. And if you start in PvE2 then? Is it bad in PvE? I don't know. Maybe. I never felt like it was healers were that like struggling PvE, so I don't think that changes will kill PvE, but definitely this satellite change will affect a little bit, yeah. Bro, the satellite change is so big actually. Just that by itself could be the whole nerf on the orb and it would be like big deal. But there's a bunch of other nerfs with it, which is very questionable honestly. Well, we'll see. I do think you're gonna see less healers having fun. But maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want DPS to be able to kill healers, which is interesting. It's gonna be very hard to like adapt, I think. Even more if you're a full build right now, it's gonna be very frustrating to swap your build. Swapping your build from full build with like Brooch coming up, Tier 4 probably coming up as well. It's like a big commitment. Also, is there a debuff for single target blast barrier or only targets fucking good? I can check it really quick. But I think it was for both. Let's check. So they do have the Valorous barrier thing. Okay, 4 seconds, then you expand. It should still be 4 seconds. I think it's the same, like the nerf is for both. What happened there? Why was that so laggy? I think the nerf is for both. It's not just for the single AoE, it's for both. So it doesn't really matter. Good morning, KMP. I'm actually very sleepy because I slept very little. And I didn't plan to stream or do PvE content now. But since the game came back, just doing this before work. So it can be free after work and like for an entire week. I need to make more grass. Where's the grass? Grass. Where's the grass? 10 grass. Single prevent? No, it's you still get the delay. It doesn't matter. See? You still get like the cooldown, the hardcore cooldown. It's a pretty big nerf overall on healers and stuff. Pretty significant nerf. I already saw a lot of healers saying they're gonna quit or swap classes, but I don't know, we'll see. It is gonna be a very hard job to play now healers. Which healer is better now? I still think Oracles is better, but I think you're gonna want both in the same party. You're gonna want one Oracle, one Seeker. But if you have to pick between either of those, I still think Oracle. Just because Oracle shields are still big shields, you know. You are still putting effective health on someone. Even though there are tools to remove that, you are forcing the enemy to use those tools. So, we'll see. It will depend how well like the carries adapt to like changing builds as well. The DPS in that case. There are things that I want to test, but I'm going to test later when I have more people. I'm so glad we have cooking contracts. Holy. That was like one of the best things they added to the game, honestly. Cooking contracts is a blessing, for sure. It saves so much time. Alright, enjoy your day, back to work. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hopping on the stream. Appreciate it. Fala espanhol. Yo hablo mucho poco. Uno poquito de español. Pero little bit. Still streaming, remember to drink water. Lucky. I did take a little break, Michael, thank you. But yeah, I should drink more water. I'm actually a little bit dizzy because I slept very little today. What the fuck? I don't speak Spanish. You're the Spanish guy. You know, it would be so fun, like my channel, my chat having English, Portuguese, and Spanish. Like, it would be so chaotic. Your body's not used to sleeping early. That's true. That's true. I slept 1 a.m. yesterday. Usually I sleep like 7, 8 a.m. So it's definitely not used to that. But I was so tired yesterday, I ended up sleeping in the sofa. Definitely don't love this schedule of being awakened at noon. Wait, but how are you sending me messages, Mike? Are you out of work? It's 4 p.m. now, right? You should be at work, I think. You're right ahead of your lunch break. Não, no seu work. Vendo minha conta com 80 mil, 8.090 de GS. Promoção Oliveira. I mean, if you're selling your account, I mean, it's not me saying this because it's against the terms of service, but probably is the best time because now you can sell like to anyone, really, right? It's not locked anymore. I would say though, I still think Throne is gonna do well on tier 4. On Nyx, it's just definitely taking way too long to get the content. Way too long. See you, Michael. Thanks for saying hi. Marble omelette, fried eggs, mushroom. I don't like marble omelette. Nice. Você crê que preços de arquivos baixarão? I do think the prices are gonna go lower than what it is now. I don't think long term. I think long term they're gonna be very stable, but I do think the prices are overall gonna lower a little bit. I don't have them saved here, but on my other character I do. I'm gonna show it later, but if you're trying to buy something specifically today, I would say keep an eye out for the market. If you're trying to sell something today, I would say try to be careful to not get caught in the pressure of selling, because everyone's trying to sell quick today, everyone that made stock like me, and I'm quite sure everyone's just gonna undercut a lot. So that's what I'm saying, people are gonna try to sell, some are gonna sell low, some are gonna sell high. I would say to not pressure yourself though too much. I think the prices are definitely gonna go like all over the place today, regardless. Alright, only 10 more and then I can swap to another character. Did I do the solo dungeons on this one actually? The thing that I'm very curious about is the fragments, like the awaken enraged fragments from the arc bosses. I wonder if those are gonna increase in price, because there's gonna be more arc bosses, but there's gonna be less fragments per arc boss as well. So I wonder how this will affect like the value of those. What I do think, I mean, it depends how the double arc boss works. Theoretically, it should decrease in price in the long term, but who knows, honestly. It depends. If we get more players back, the prices would increase. There's many things that go into it. It's not that simple, I would say, for sure. Oh god, that's useless. Let's see. I think I do have a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, let's sell this. I want to sell this. I want to make a few pieces of gear to sell as well. I'm gonna sell these rings. I don't have inventory. Oops. Let's see. Or maybe I want to hold resources for the brooch. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna extract this and this for now. Try to save some extract stones for the brooch. Oh yeah, let's put things for sale. Get rid of all of these. Hi, can you please explain the difference between reducing healing recovery versus decrease incoming recovery? Some damage dealers have that stat and I don't understand the difference. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Papa Ashley. So, reducing healing recovery, I assume would be straight up affecting the healing here. The healing percentage, but overall I think it could be just the text being poorly like written, because they do have that in a lot of skills of the game. You're gonna learn, if you're new, you're gonna learn very quickly that a lot of things that were written in the description are just like poorly written. What it probably means is that on the skill on this healing received, you're gonna get decreased like 80%, which is the average of the healing reduction, right? So when you receive healings, it's gonna be like reducing 80% of what you receive. Does that make sense? That's usually how it works, at least from my experience. It should be the same though, just worded poorly. Worded very poorly. This game has a lot of that. I would need to check like skill per skill to see how they affect status. Maybe there is something different, but usually just worded poorly. Recover the same. Yeah, I assume it's all on the same recovery, healing recovery received. It's just, again, they phrase that really in a poor way.
Got any parts? Which skill do you want to make stronger?
Let's put those to sell as well. Oh, I didn't do the solo dungeon. God damn it. Ooh, yeah.
I'm here if you want to
It's so much things to do when you're dealing with alt characters. There's so many PvE things to do. Jesus. Ay. By the way, for anyone watching, just a reminder, I'm doing another community content contest about house parkour. Just make your house look like a parkour track. There's gonna be 5 winners of 200 lucent. That's about it. How match skills in game to reduce healing over time? How match skills in game to reduce healing over time? I'm a bit confused by the question. Can you try to rephrase it a little bit? How does that skill affect healing over time? Is that what you mean? How much skills in the game? I'm a bit confused. How many skills in game affect healing over time? Is that it? Like how many skills in the game have like healing cut? There's quite a few if that's the question. I don't know how many exactly. But almost every class have a way of like healing cut. I think maybe Spear doesn't have a heal cut. Try to think. I'm not entirely sure if Crossbow has a healing cut by itself. Dagger has 2 healing cuts. Staff has a bunch of healing cuts. Greatsword has healing cut. Orb does not. One does not have. There's a good chunk of healing cuts in the game. Like most of the main PvP classes in the game have a healing cut. After Oracle Nerf, I'm wondering what to do. That's everyone right now. I would say just wait to see what happens first. Because that's the thing I keep saying to people. Yeah, Oracle got nerfed too. I agree. But every Oracle got nerfed, so like everyone's gonna be suffering. So it's not like just you are gonna be having to change, you know? Like everyone got affected by it. So maybe nothing changes because everyone's affected by it. But I do think the only thing that's gonna change is people are gonna have to build oracles a bit more defensive. So you don't depend only on spamming shields to survive. You're gonna actually have to depend on defensive stats. Let's see. Personally, I don't plan to swap off Oracle yet. I wanna play Oracle, adapt to the current meta. And if it's truly like that bad, then I'll swap, but I don't think it's that bad. Because I think when it comes to utility, you're still gonna have like shields and stuff like this. Even though they can remove, nerf it, it's still shields. It's still annoying for a lot of people. Thank you for the thank you for the subscribe, Walker7. Appreciate it. Unexpected, but thank you. Thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. I would say though, if you like playing Oracle, you probably should still keep playing Oracle. Yeah? I like playing Oracle, so I don't play swap. I don't think you need to swap for Seeker, for example. Unless you're trying to go for a DPS, then yeah, go for it. I do know a lot of healers are fed up with the healer nerfs and are gonna play tank or DPS now. Personally, I have played enough of like DPS to know that with my ping it wouldn't be that much fun for me. Plus I like Dark Light, which is not in the best position right now. Lunark is in a good position though if you like to play something different. I'm the wrong scripture. What's happening? I feel like it's not bouncing. Huh. I don't know. Nice. $13 in a row. Actually very nice. Thank you for the follow. For new. Is one dagger still good for PvP? Like, it's playable, but it's definitely off meta, and it's definitely like, it's still not the best position. You know? I wouldn't consider it like at a high tier right now. You can play like in battlegrounds and have some fun, some success. You can play probably even some GVGs to a certain point. But if you're gonna play versus the best guilds or like more competitive guilds, you're probably gonna struggle quite a bit. It's not terrible though. It's playable if that's the question. It's just not amazing. Let me know about the healing bullshit and if it's even worth playing Oracle anymore. I mean, people are still gonna need Oracles and Seekers and Healers, so that doesn't change. But you're definitely gonna feel more frustrated playing it. If you're used to how it was played before, you're gonna be able to like spend much less, you're gonna be a lot more squishy. There's gonna be a lot of things that you're not gonna be able to deal with, like debuffs and stuff like that. So it's gonna be very frustrating for the healers, I imagine. It's gonna definitely feel way worse by a mile. So it depends on like how much you care about it. Like personally, I'm still gonna play and like do what I can do, and I don't mind dying. I think it's part of like the class, the rotation of the game. But if you enjoy the way it was played before, you're definitely gonna get frustrated with how it is now. Like 100% you're gonna get frustrated because it is gonna be way different, way squishier, way less shields overall. I'm very tanky, but the thing is, one is stronger at healing now, I think. I mean, it has always been stronger at healing, Seeker, I would say, if that's what you mean. Oh my god, he's using all the emotes. Yeah, I think you're the first person that I have seen using the emotes. That's funny. Oh, I got the fishing rod. Great. Another fishing rod. The 10th for my collection. I wish I could break the fishing rods into something useful. Would be nice. Like maybe break a single one in a fragment or something. Like, cause we do have the Arc Boss fishing rods. Would be nice if we could break them into fragments or something. Could be just one fragment, not even tradable. Would be nice. Cause the fishing rods are fun, but they are just like cluttering inventory. Yeah, I think everyone is gonna start swapping builds soon. It's gonna be interesting to see. I'm not very happy with swapping builds though. My build is already pretty expensive, so having to swap it now is a bit annoying. I do think the builds are gonna get more accessible though. So this is another good counterpoint. The changes does make tanky builds more consistent, I would say. So, and they are way cheaper. So now you can have like decent, cheaper builds that will not be that much behind when it comes to like performance. So that's gonna be interesting to see. I have done so much PvE, dude. Jesus, I think I have been doing like PvE for almost 5 hours now. That's way too much PvE for one day. Is this the last one? Oh, this was the last one. Okay. What's your ping right now, brother? Mine is 130 ping with exitlag. How about you, PvP enjoyer? You're from West, right? In a West, I'm quite sure. I do remember reading something about you on Reddit on West. How much is the ping for the West players? I imagine it's also like pretty big variance, oscillation. Do you have the Obsidian Bow now? Haven't looked at this game last year. Scared most people have it by now. Obsidian Bow? Obsidian Bow. Do you mean like the Black Anvil? If you mean the Black Anvil weapon, yeah, they are very easy to get. Because now you can get like Black Anvil from a bunch of sources. Before you could only get them farming the thing, right? The dwarfs. But now you can get them like so easily. You get them from like weekly here. You can see you get 3. Then if you go farm, you know, the ores on top of the whale, there's a chance that you get them. If you do battlegrounds, which is the 24 versus 24 PvP, you can get them weekly as well. From guild chests now, they revamped the guild chest here, which is very nice. You actually get like Black Anvil as well here. It's 100%, so every single chest you get one. So you always get a bunch of them. Like I have Black Anvil on this character, and I think I have like 150 here. On my other characters more active, I have like almost 300. So it's very comfortable, like it's very friendly now compared to before. I mean, they're giving it away because it is a catch-up weapon, right? It is a weapon mostly for new players to be able to progress faster. I don't think it's bad, because honestly grinding dwarfs was mega boring. But I do feel like if you put effort into grinding, I can feel how it would be frustrating. Ooh, it's so cool. I'm gonna put more to sell. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. What was I going to do? Contracts. Let's do contracts. Oh yeah, we had 5 people taking turns farming streaks, so it was insanity. Yeah, I do remember rotating parties for those, but a lot of people did bot and Makra and everything. But regardless, yeah, definitely was a grind. Hey, I got a question for you. Did you get any transfer tickets? No, we didn't get any transfer tickets, which is interesting because Korea got transfer tickets, and on the first merge we got transfer tickets even a prior week before the merge. But this time they merged and didn't give anyone transfer tickets. So if you want to transfer, you have to pay, which is a good choice in my opinion. Because if they're gonna balance the servers, right? They already mix the servers and everything all together like this. You do want people to stay in the server that you merge, right? Otherwise, the whole point of merging servers goes away. So I think it's a good thing that they didn't give transfer tickets, even though I know a lot of people were expecting free transfer tickets. I do think it's good. I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do contracts, right? That's what I said. So yeah, no free transfer tickets this time, but I think it's good. I think it's good. I actually think that was a right choice to not give everyone transfer tickets. I just think they should have improved the PvP rewards for participation and stuff like this before the merge. It's the only thing I don't agree, but yeah. I need a region transfer. I don't think there is region transfers. You're gonna need to make a new character if you wanna do like EU or other regions. Yeah. Let's check the prices. Interesting prices. Let's wait a little bit to see how it goes. All right. You should probably queue up for like normal dungeons while we wait as well.
The breeze line,
Oh my god, that guy's so quick. Holy. I just burped. La, 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 la. Oh my god, I'm tired of PvE. Ugh. Just a little bit more. Ay. Okay. Oh wow, they cleared already. That's rare. Cool. Good stuff. Oh,
Day or night, players up. Going to live with contracts, eh?
Take a look.
Without the help of the adventurers, it would have been difficult to reorganize the town. That's why we always prepare good products.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'm Finaloa, the master of Golden Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island. But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants. Thank you, adventurer. You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Nope. I missed the input. Oops. Yeah. Alright. Just the contracts now. Cool, cool. All of this. Yeah. So it's lagging on any servers? You mean from South America? I mean, it's 130 ping for me with exit lag. It's not that laggy for me. Definitely is a bit laggier than what most people are used to, though, but it should be fine. 100 ms is not that big of a deal. For this game, at least. People just like to complain. And holy, they do complain. It's so active now on CA since there's only 2 servers. A lot of people find on Ebola. Yeah, I heard that the Ebola is going crazy right now, which just sounds pretty fun. I'm just doing all my PvE because I don't want to have to do PvE later on, so just clearing the PvE here today. I'm gonna be playing after work more, so I'm gonna stream again today. And then I'm gonna be playing a lot more PvP on Battlegrounds and stuff like that to see how it feels. But right now, just clearing this annoying PvE tasks.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yeah, the merge is gonna be fun on the start. It's always fun, but I don't know if it's a good deal for the game yet. I personally think it's still a mistake to do the merge now. Ay, but we'll see. Oh my god. This is almost over. Blah, I'm getting sleepy. Blah. And I have to work in like 1 hour. I might take a little break before work. Because if I keep doing this, I'm gonna sleep. Oh god. Okay.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
have enough Devon fragments. I could remove by one and upgrade it. I should just do that for now, I think. Oh, it is synced as well. I mean, should be fine. Just click, remove, speed grade, crafter, Devon core. Wait, oh my god, did it? Please tell me I didn't do stupid. I think I may have fucked up. Okay, I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. I do gotta be more careful. Whew. Now I can put this. Nice.
Here's what we have in stock.
Look at that. Banger. Should help a little bit. Cool. Let's take a little break. Check the auction house situation. Bow going for 14k. Do I think the bow will go up? It's still a very good weapon. But maybe will not go up again. I don't know. Before I was very confident the bow would be at a good price, but with all the recent changes to it, questionable. Very questionable. The crossbow, I don't think it's gonna increase, but there's so many in the market, it's kinda crazy like how many there are in the market. I don't know. This pants, I'm surprised the price is that low. So hard to tell if the prices are low or high. It's all speculation right now. It could go lower, it could go higher. Who knows? The price of everything is like so crazy. That's fine. Let's go grab more quests. Wee. Oh no, I didn't mean to get broken. No. Just one more black and blue. Okay, nice. I think I'm gonna do those and take a break. Little bit of a break before work. Pretty tired, to be honest. Oh, I heard a sound. Thank you for the follow, try. Thought you followed already. Huh. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm streaming every Thursday. I'm gonna start doing like community events and streaming whatever I need to do. I may extend that to some other days of the week, but for now it's just Thursday. I would like to check if I can stream other days though, would be nice. I would like to stream at least the GVGs and war games maybe. I think that could be fun. I don't know if I can stream the ZVZs because of the time. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to join all the ZVZs now that it's at 9 PM. I'm gonna be like mid-work every day. Oh my god, what time is gonna be the siege actually? Oof. Did siege change time? Oh. Let me check that actually. What time is the siege? Oh no, it is still at 10 PM. Okay. Thank you for the follow, In Flame. In Flames. I don't know with lower ping than SA. My only problem is I'm always the bullet time. How much ping do you get, Trey? I get 130 with exitlag. But yeah, Nebula is gonna be midnight. Which was already midnight before. But I imagine for a lot of people it's gonna be very annoying. And it's also gonna be dark boss times, right? So really, I mean you're from the north, right? True. That's a nice thing to play, actually. But yeah, Nebula and arc bosses are gonna be midnight now, so it's gonna be interesting because now you're gonna have to choose to do either Nebula or arc bosses, right? And I think most guilds will choose arc bosses. So that's nice because like smaller guilds can plan to do Nebula. So 2 days, smaller guilds are gonna have chance to actually do Nebula. It's gonna be fun. Interesting. Very interesting change. It's better for the server health, I would say. What I'm interested to see is how the Hunting Grounds event's gonna play out. This is the one that I'm most curious about. The prices are all very interesting as well. $29K, 30K sold. I lost so many opportunities of sales from South America that I knew were good, but I was afraid of buying, and then I bought too late. Oh well.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Alright, I think I'm gonna be taking a break from this PvE, and then tonight I'm gonna do the Oracle Battlegrounds and stuff like this to check how healer feels. But for now I'm gonna take a little break, otherwise I'm gonna sleep during my job. Ay, ay, ay. Let me just... how do you raid people? I haven't raided anyone. Channel? My god, I'm such a terrible streamer. I think it's here. How they raid people. Exclamation raid. Flush raid. Let's raid grubs. Grubs is always nice to me. Is that how this works? Oh! Alright, thanks for watching guys. I'm gonna be taking a break. I'm gonna be doing Battlegrounds later. See ya! Thank you for joining.